I haven't killed anything in the last few minutes. My own shadow scared me. Get away! Get away! Get away! What is that? What is that? What is that? That door behind me just closed. I can't get out of it. Open the door. I can't open the door. I can't open the door. I can't open the door. That thing over there is staring at me. I see it. I see those red eyes. I see you over there. I'm trying to actually back myself up, and I'm back against yeah, I can't actually back myself up any farther. Hey, full blue orb. Make my bar even longer. I got such a huge bar now that I can't jump on a platform. Oh my God, Dante, what the hell, man? Thank you.
Beautiful voice of this cursed princess is all this great instrument needs to play its music.
So we gotta go turn the horse back into a woman.
Please come to my aid. Sing with me.
What's the horse rap? I just gave myself a freaking headache.
What the fuck? Ugh, screw this! Move! I got this! Open a fucking door!
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
What was my pillow doing? I am still in shock. Chief Tobley has gone ballistic. I'm so surprised. All right, we are here. How you doing? Oh, I gotta treat myself dizzy.
Hurting Rose. We just need her tears so she can have her parents back.
I'm confused.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shrunk myself in the middle of the conversation. And he started talking in a high-pitched voice, and it just killed me. I'm just dying over here. We need to get Rose's. I lost it. I'm sorry. I just totally lost everything. Okay. Hi guys, what's up? What's up? You are. Look at that. Check it out. Whee! Let's all go this way. Everybody make sure you land on your feet. You're like a cat. People? People? Where'd you go? Aw. Oh, there they are.
That thing's still fucking chasing me, you piece of shit purple thing. Motherfucker, I was past the hard shit.
Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon.
Credit chips clinking, a rusted bar, smoke in the air, scars on the wall. He walks in, cloak cut like armor, one red eye tracking it all. They whisper his name in a dozen tongues, every bounty board, every backroom stall. He just nods to the crew at his shoulder, got a call, UN, and that's all. Commander Krim on the Starship Dragon, engines screaming, guns all dragging across the void for a price in blood. We ride the dragon, engines screaming, guns all dragging across the void for a price in blood. We ride the edge of the burning suns. Commander Krim and the starship dragon take the hit and keep on bragging. Danger's home and we're dragging it in. We don't break, we bend, we don't die. We grin, starship dragon, lighting it again. Hey.
Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon, everybody. I'm Commander Krim. I'm glad to have you here on this Wednesday afternoon. Yes, you're not crazy. You're not insane. Probably, I mean, you're here, so that doesn't really help your sanity argument much. But I did go live a little early today. A little bit. Like 10, 20 minutes or so. Nobody's late. Don't worry about it. I was done with everything I needed to do. And so, yeah, I was like, fuck it. I don't want to just sit here and play with my Peter because my Peter's not that interesting. Let's just go live and start playing Final Fantasy XIII because I need to get my brain into a fantasy world because right now the real world is really pushing my limits. So much so that I'm actually physically weaker because of it. Thank you, Josh, for claiming your space bucks. Hello, Jose. How you doing, little brother? Thank you for saying hi and claiming your space bucks as well. Thank you for firing your pizza cannon, Josh. Hello, Evan. Thank you for claiming your space bucks. Thank you for the 35 stream streak as well. Kind of related to that, we were talking like a few days ago about the whole like some people not able to keep up their streak if they miss one stream or something. And to me, like I said multiple times that I'm not the streak isn't important to me. It's a nice thing to see when it pops up, but it's not that important to me. To me, your streak is your space bucks. You came in, you claimed your space bucks, that means you were here. That's the important part. That's the important part to me. So it doesn't matter if you have a streak or not, whether it's 35, 40, 100, or 0. You've got 29 space bucks. That means you're here 29 times, and that's 29 thank yous that I owe you. So I wanted to just throw that out there for anybody who like is bummed out that their streak was lost or anything like that. I don't care. You're here and you claim your space bucks. That's all that matters to me. Hello, Adukin. Happy, I just said what day it was. Wednesday. Are you getting along with you? We're definitely crazy. Touche. Spoke up some win-win. Yeah, I'll get you your redeem in just a second there, Evan. I want to catch up with chat and say hello to everybody. Favorite topping is mushroom. Ugh. No, I'm not much for having any pizzas that are that have anything that isn't meat or just cheese on it. But yeah, I mean, I'm good with just about any kind of meats, but anything, no veggies, no mushrooms, none of that. So that means I'm definitely in the pineapple not on pizza camp. Not because I don't like pineapple, not because I don't like pineapple on pizza. It's because I just don't like pineapple in general. I'm all right, Evan. I'm okay. I'm just this whole thing. The good news about the whole thing we were talking about yesterday about the outsourcing thing that I mentioned is the meeting involving it has been moved up a day. So tomorrow around 11 o'clock my time, we're supposed to have a meeting regarding it. Now, does that mean it's happening? Does that mean it's not happening? I don't know. They moved it up a day, so I guess one less day that, one day sooner to either snap or not snap. I don't know, whatever. Also, not sure if anyone here doesn't know, but you can literally just lurk in a stream. It'll count for your stream. Yeah, all you gotta do is just show up. I mean, me personally, I feel like it also should apply to anybody who watches VODs, because I know y'all have seen Butt Rice in the chat on the weekends. He lives in a place where he can't watch the stream live except during the weekends, but he does watch the VODs, or so he claims. I mean, I have no proof whether he does or not, but I have no reason to doubt him. But he watches the VODs, he says, so that should count toward the stream streak, even though he wasn't in the stream live, but it obviously doesn't count. So, you know. I'm hoping my neck is slowly becoming more painful, and now I got to wait till April 15th to get a CT scan to see what it is. Jesus, why do you have to wait so long? How many people in North Carolina need a CT scan right now, and you got to wait in a line over a month? Like, what the fuck? I tell you, it's almost impossible to track. Not really, because Facebook could do it back in the day. Yeah, they could. Facebook Gaming used to do it back in the day. If you like missed a stream and you went back and watched what equates to the Facebook version of VODs for at least a minute, you gave that streamer credit toward their, at the time, what basically equivalent is the equivalent to Twitch's partner program. They called it something different. I forgot what it was. But if you watched at least 1 minute of the live stream, or like the latest live stream VOD on Facebook, at least a minute, I think 1 minute or 2 minutes, something like that, you will give credit toward that streamer toward their goal of getting the partner criteria. You know, again, this is talking like back in like 2020, 2021, something like that. So if Facebook could do it back in the day, Twitch surely could too, if they really wanted to. I last streamed RE1, not Final Fantasy 14. Did you switch to 14? Now, okay, it's basing that information on what is currently on your stream dashboard. So even if you went live with RE1, but you changed your game later to Final Fantasy 14, even if you hadn't gone live yet to play 14, it will read that information for your stream, for the information on the shout out. So even if you haven't actually played 14 since your last stream, if that's what your stream says you're doing, that's what it's going to appear as. Just a heads up on that. Forget about Facebook Gaming. I mean, it would be impossible for me to forget about Facebook Gaming, because as far as the stream side of things, that's where literally everything has begun. Literally everything. Short of actual content creation, because I did do YouTube, you know, just YouTube itself, not streaming, just YouTube videos up to that point. I started streaming there, and then, you know, that obviously branched into what everybody knows now, where I am right now. I've met a fuck ton of you guys through Facebook, my Facebook gaming streams. Jose specifically, Josh specifically. He doesn't come around much anymore, but Holly, you know, BMO, you know, the Summer, you know, we were talking about this not too long ago as well. I met so many of you dudes that I know now from my time on Facebook Gaming. So it would be impossible for me to forget that, because it would be like forgetting the first person you ever had sex with. What was her name? I'm kidding. And even though you could stream on Facebook until Krim mentioned it, well, that was a long time ago. Back in the right around the time of the pandemic, like actually right before the pandemic, actually, like around the late 2019s, 2020s, Facebook gaming started kind of ramping up a bit more. It was a good place for people who didn't want to go to Twitch and try to make an audience there, or YouTube, and could stream on a relatively easily accessible platform by many people. I mean, even if you don't have a Twitch account, most likely you have a Facebook account. So all you got to do is go live, and anybody who's remotely interested in the content that you're doing, they will likely see your stream in their feed just by scrolling. And they will actually see the stream actually playing on their feed. They don't have to see a link and then click it like you do if you try to post your link on Facebook, your Twitch link on Facebook. So as far as accessibility and discoverability, it's actually it was a tad easier on Facebook back then. And it was just when it started actually kind of getting rather, I don't want to say good, but like I said, started ramping up. Facebook gaming eventually swallowed up Mixer. They eventually merged with Mixer, or bought Mixer, whatever. And right after that, it went from to that. Pretty much specifically in their technological capabilities. There were so many times that so many streams would just break. Video quality would randomly just drop for not the reason of the streamer, purely on Facebook's end. Sometimes you could buy stars just like you buy bits. They're called stars on or they were called stars on Facebook. You could buy stars, and you could donate the stars to a streamer just like you would bits on Twitch. But sometimes some streamers, it just didn't work. Like you wanted to give them 100 stars or whatever, it just wouldn't do it because meh. The viewer counts would always be broken. I'd be modding a stream. I used to mod over a few different streams. I would be modding a streamer, and I would see the chat just sort of, I mean, not flying, but the chat would be rolling pretty much, and like 5 or 6 different people talking at the same time in the chat, and the viewer count said 2. There's like 6 people in here. How is there only 2? So, you know, that was another thing. And then when you tried contacting Facebook support, oh, here's the big part. I didn't deal with this personally, but I know some pretty sizable streamers who did have to deal with it. Eventually, Facebook just stopped paying their streamers. They just stopped. They just straight up stopped. Even though they had reached the threshold required to get a payout or deserve a payout, they just refused to. And when those streamers or any streamer pretty much went to Facebook to request some kind of technical support or something, their response was, "We are a social media platform, not a streaming platform." Motherfucker, what? So yeah. I started to grow up, feel old as fuck about 6 years ago, I think. You were 14. Yeah, you were 14 when we met. So that would be 2020. So yeah. Yeah. You were big into Fortnite back then. Thank God I broke you that shit. That's janky as fuck, but yeah, I got to the lab, the bullshit ass Crimson Heads tilted me. I just said, fuck that. Yeah, pretty much everybody that I talk to consistently, whether mostly be off stream or on stream, I've only met actually one person that I've met through streaming, and that's Bimo Kimono. You guys have been in her stream before, I'm sure that we've rated her. She's been in here a few times. Probably my closest friend from the streaming world. She came down to see me and my ex-girlfriend because my ex-girlfriend was fixing to move back to her home country. She wasn't from the US originally. She moved to the US a couple of years earlier, and then was about to move back, and Bimo wanted to meet her because we had talked while we were in a relationship together. The three of us would play a bunch of games together, a lot of Destiny and whatnot, so they kind of became like BFFs, female BFFs, kind of thing. So when it was time for her to move back, she wanted to meet her one time in person before she moved back, and so she came down here to Texas to meet me and her. So that's the only person I may have ever met, but outside of BMO, my closest friends are strictly from the Facebook days. Jose, which I call my little brother because he's he's young enough to be my son though, but I call him little brother. Josh, you guys know who that is, obviously. If you haven't, then you haven't been hit in the face with a pizza yet. Trust me, open your mouth, it'll happen. Bimo, like I said, Summer, who's a more of a viewer than a streamer herself. She hasn't been around here in a good long while. She's got 4 or 5 kids, and some health issues of her own, so she really doesn't have time to really do a lot of stream visits, which I'm not, damning her for that. I'm just pointing that out. So yeah, pretty much for 6 years I've known Bimo, Josh, Jose, Holly, Summer, all these people. So yeah, it's one of the few things I can actually kind of am proud of is that I've managed to an extent maintain these friendships, which doesn't really happen in my life very often. People usually just come in and come out as fast as possible, and that's just how it is. So, I mean, granted, I've gained a few more friends here on Twitch as well, but just like my longest ones will probably always be that way. Speaking of Fortnite, they're finally making the PvE mode Save the World free later this month. Good for them. I'm sure a grand total of 4 people will be happy to play it. Guess what? I won't be one of them. Yay for Twitch friends. Yeah. Also, hi, Alaska Bell. I'm going to shout out for Alaska Bell as well. No, Josh, I know you were throwing some shout outs out a minute ago. Who did you get? You got a Dukin, you got Jose, you got Evan. Okay, cool. Yeah, throw one out for Alaska too, please. All right. So with that all aside, I think I've yapped enough. No more bringing the mood down. Let's play a fucking video game. Let's shift our paradigm, very literally, to Final Fantasy XIII. We just beat the robot scorpion for the second time. Snow is staying behind while he, whacks at the frozen corpse of his girlfriend, or sorry, his fiance. Not whacks off. We're trying to like break her out of it. Don't get weird. Yeah, he's over here doing his thing, trying to break his girlfriend out of her crystal shrine. And meanwhile, we're going to move on. I think I've already set up my paradigms and everything with this group. We've switched to Lightning Vanille Saz because that's what it gave us. Comrade Rav and Triple Rav. Yeah, we don't need medics, so we are peachy. Since I beat STW campaign back in 21, I've not touched it since. STW. Oh, Save the World. Right, you're talking about Fortnite. And like, so that's Star Wars. What the hell is he talking about? Oh, Chapter 7? Yeah, he's a big boy, Vanille. He'll handle it. Understood. Understandable. I want to say like 13 or 15 or 16. I'm not exactly sure. It's relatively like average size for a Final Fantasy game. It also does have a like a post-game mode, so like you can play the game and then beat the game, and then you have access to additional modes later. First playthrough? No, it is not. I know this game very well. Not quite like Final Fantasy VII well, but I very know well how to manipulate this this game and have it work in my favor. In fact, I kind of like pride myself on being a sort of teacher for this game because it does take a little bit of it has a pretty steep learning curve. But once you learn it, though, it's really fun. I could have done that fight much faster. Still stayed in one paradigm. Still got 5 stars though, so we're good. I believe there's an item here. Just go over here and touch this here. I'll just bring fluid, alright. Geronimo! Surprise! They're listening to the Leona Lewis songs repeat while waiting for this game to come out. Well, we won't be able to hear that. We won't be able to listen to that on stream. I dislike DMCA warnings. Went well. This is also a modded version. I mean, you probably wouldn't be able to tell from just like straight up looking at it. You probably tell it better from like a side-by-side comparison. But this is a modded version using a visual mod.
Shake the slippery tube. We cool on this? Do not shake the slippery tube.
So the visuals have an upgrade, like with some higher resolution textures. Could have gone a different path first. Ooh, this is not good. I need the. Where is it? This one, Question Bass. Get rid of him first. He can summon others. Okay, we got rid of the tough part. Oh, that went real well. We got rid of the hard guy. This specifically, that particular fight, you know, I've said many times throughout this playthrough so far that whenever you get into these battles, you always want to go for the weaker enemies first to keep the DPS at a minimum, the enemy DPS at a minimum. This is one battle that you want to make that exception on, because the one I was talking about, the Brescian Bass, can summon more enemies. And if you leave him alone, the longer he stays in the battle, the more enemies you'll summon, and you'll never be able to break the target time. You'll likely get overwhelmed. I'd say shit looks good for an Xbox 360 game. Yeah, I'm using a texture mod which upgrades the visuals of the character, the textures of the environments. I mean, the game already looks incredible in my opinion, but the textures have definitely been improved by the mod. Like I said, it would be much more obvious fight a side-by-side comparison to the original version. But yeah, it's very good. Am I able to mod this on Xbox or PlayStation by chance? No. The mod is, at least not from what I'm aware of. I highly doubt you can mod console games. So, probably just safe to say no, Josh, you can't, unfortunately. And also, if you tried modding it on a 360 or PS3, your console would probably cry trying to process these textures. Because I believe these are like, if not 1080p, but like almost 4K level texture quality. So trying to make a PS3 or a 360 run 4K graphics, your poor console is going to cry. And by cry, I mean probably explode. New weapon for him. Magic up. Ooh, no, we don't want that. We don't want that. We do want to give him, though, an Iron Bengal, because I didn't realize he was short on a little MP there, or a little HP there. She's got physical wall 5. I got strength plus 20, physical wall 5. We probably will eventually be equipping the doctor's code on our main character. Probably, I don't think it'll be lightning at the point that I'm going to need it, because we'll be switching around main characters throughout the story for a while. Pretty sure it won't be lightning when we start using the doctor's code. It'll be when we need like a full heal for characters with way more than 300 HP. The RE fanbase wants RE9 to win Game of the Year, and I'm down for it. Just, you know, GTA 6. Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen or played RE9 yet. It's good that it's getting that level of, you know, of recognition, which means it's a good sign for me because I haven't played it yet. It'd be great to know that that game actually is coming out that well. Oh, I almost missed an item back there. But if GTA 6 comes out this year, and unless GTA 6 just absolutely shits the bed, no, RE9 is not going to win Game of the Year. Russian Bass. There you go. Get Septisol out of that. That's nice. Definitely top 3 on best RE. Yeah, I look forward to it. I'm still going to wait a while to play it. First of all, I have to have a copy, which, you know, that's going to be a long while, especially if I don't have a job in the near future. But, you know, like I said, I try not to play brand new games on day one because nobody else will show up to watch it because they don't want spoilers, which I understand.
If you don't say something.
The only exception is going to be like Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3. Come hell or high water, I'm playing that day one. I don't care who the fuck shows up or doesn't. If it thinks GTA 6 coming out mid-November, they'll put it in the 2027 list. No, if it comes out in 26, it will be on 26.
Stay sharp.
Figure that one a little quicker, I think. And a lot of materials for synthesizing later.
Looks operational.
Somehow you just like whack a machine gun with your sword, and make it fire, huh? Sure, because that makes sense. Got preemptive out of that, really. Oh my god, there's so many. By the time I actually get around to fighting, all the enemies will be no longer be staggerable. 3 brush and basses here. Oh shit. Damn it. Let me get the.
I can't stop now.
I get the item out in time. I thought I might be able to paradigm shift and then grab the item, but nope, I was a little too slow. Russian bass.
Stay sharp.
Okay, minute 21. Oh yeah, that was no problem. My opinion, games come out in November, December should be put in the next year's game year list, but also they don't. Yeah, I mean, I forget exactly when they do the voting, so I could be wrong on that. I think the voting is done like 2 weeks before, and that is done like it was done like the beginning of December, right? It was like the 2025 was like December 8th, something like that. It was like the first or second, or like the first week of December. So I think the voting is done like 2 weeks beforehand. So you might be right. It depends on like when in November it releases. Here in November, start of November. Yeah, okay. Well, maybe if it hits November, it might. You commanding short skirts tonight? Well, I mean, yeah. Why not? Also, hi, Nukem. Welcome in. Shout out for Nukem, please. Didn't feel like blowing things up in Bioshock Infinite, so let's be a cute chick in a short skirt with a powerful sword or gunblade. Oh, a boss. Oh, good. Well, not really a boss, just a very challenging enemy. Very challenging foe. I should definitely scan it. I didn't mean view. Fuck, I'm gonna skip. Now I'll get a free Libra out of this. Third hit in there. Definitely have to stagger this guy. Go a couple of rounds is set Rav, then we'll switch to triple Rav. to get the break. Switch to triple Rav here. What is our weaknesses? Fire and water, okay. Oh, only have thunder, whatever. And keep triple Rav going for a little while. And do as much stagger damage as possible. All out attack. Lightning will be doing all the damage here because she's the only commando, but there we go. Didn't even let him get to 1,000, get to 100%. Minute 3, not bad. I probably could have switched off of triple Rav a little earlier, but I want to make sure I got his stagger percentage as high as possible. Red Dead 2 could have easily won Game of the Year, but since it came out late November, did not win. See, the trick to that fight is, especially big fights like that, is the stagger bar is very important. Here's the thing that's really hard to learn about Final Fantasy XIII's combat is your magic users, specifically your Ravagers, are the ones that will deal. Is also I forgot about Evan's video gaming 101 redemption, so I got to do 2 in a row. They build the stagger bar very quickly. The stagger bar will fill up very fast as you hit them with Ravager attacks. However, once they stagger, that stagger bar also drains very fast. So you need a commando to attack at the same time as the Ravagers, so while they're building the stagger bar, the commando's attacks will slow the drain. So as it builds up, you use commandos to maintain the stagger bar so it doesn't drop as fast. And when they finally do break, that also keeps it from draining fast as well. So you want to attack a few times after it breaks, after they do finally stagger, with 3 Ravagers, so you can build up the percentage. So there's like a percentage number that appears on the stagger bar, and that shows how much percentage damage you're doing based on normal. So like if it says 300%, you're doing 300% damage to that enemy. So as you use Ravager attacks while it's staggered, that number will go up and up and up and up. However, what you need to do is deliver higher damage, and that's what commandos are for. So you switch to commandos for that fight, or a commando at least, and she will deliver a lot of damage, taking advantage of that percentage buff. So that's what's kind of difficult to understand and learn about this game. Or one of the few things. Let me get these 2 Video Gaming 101 redeems out here that I forgot about. 20 and 30, all right? Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 20. No matter how much training an army, squadron, or battalion has, they will always be incompetent and inept enough to allow the smallest band of heroes to defeat them easily. Welcome to Video Gaming 101, I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 30. When the hero characters are captured or imprisoned, there will always be a sleeping or inept guard that mistakenly allows them to easily escape. With the God of War spinoff next year, maybe it takes place before God of War 2018, but you'll play as Kratos' late wife, so it takes place before they also met and see what happened with their battle with Thor and all. I mean, they're also doing an entire remake of the God of War trilogy. So, you know, that's going to be a thing. Probably should play the original trilogy at some point. I've only ever played like I played the first and second game all the way through a long time ago. I've never played the third one. So I should do all three of them anyway and just really like delve into them and, you know. I do have God of War Ragnarok. I should play that before they take it off the free PlayStation Store.
Sweep team, form ranks. They must be hunting down Purge survivors.
I hope everyone made it out okay.
So do I. But nowhere is safe for them now. Damn it. Just cause they shared a neighborhood with a foul sea. They get treated like Pulse-tainted rats.
People really hate Pulse, don't they?
Not hate. More like fear. Tens of millions of people. All scared of Pulse boogeymen. They'd be shaking in their beds every night if they knew that Lassie like us were around.
But they purged that entire town.
It's crazy, I know. But the Sanctum Foul Sea did nothing to stop it. Up until now, Eden's always stepped in to correct their errors in judgment. Guess humans aren't worth the effort. Figure they'll let us just kill each other off.
The sea are not human.
Listen, you, that's enough.
How about the trilogy remake? The only thing I hope they keep is the QTE. They will. They'll keep that.
Still alive. That's something.
It's too much of a staple of the original trilogy.
I don't know.
It'll be just as subtle as the original as well. Like have a zoom in on a pot, and you'll hear like moaning noises, and that's it.
They're trying to trap the stragglers. We gotta get moving before we're caught in the net.
The only thing I think they might tone down is like the actual nudity. I don't think they're going to have as many chicks, you know, tits hanging out. That's just my guess. I could be completely wrong on that, though. I mean, PS2 quality tits aren't exactly, you know, that sexy, but PS5, they can get some detail on it. They probably don't want to do that. Normal to all stats. Okay, or all elements. That's whip lightning. Well, in GTA 6, well, GTA is going to be a little bit different story. I'm talking specifically about God of War. Because if you remember God of War 1, there are a lot of titties in that one. You got the two chicks at the beginning that you could bang. You've got the... whoever the chick was that was wearing that see-through blue outfit. You've got the... they're not Medusas. Well, yeah, they might have been Medusas. I'm gonna scan these guys also. But there's been plenty of Greek media or like entertainment that didn't have titties in it. I didn't handle that one very well. Probably didn't get 5 on that. Oh, I did. Wow. Okay. I didn't think I did a good job of handling that quickly.
Too bad that's all busted up. Sure would have made things easier.
What's up, boys? I'm gonna scan the ranger because we haven't scanned him yet. Look forward to the later part of the game when we actually can like constantly be switching out paradigms through each of the battles. That's what's going to get like really fun. Can you tell which one of the group is actually the soldier? Like how much she does like front flips and back flips and shit? Compared to the rest of the squad.
How high is this thing? I don't think I'm gonna make it.
I think Saz might be a bit acrophobic.
We really have to go this way?
I'm too old for this. He's like 32 or something. Again, just kind of proving the point of that one lesson from the professor. Men are old in their 30s, but women can be 10,000 years old and still be very youthful. For the watch drone first. I think that's fast. Steak. Good choice. Probably should have scanned this. There we go. Ooh. Minute 5. Probably could have got under a minute there if I had switched back. I tend to overdo my Ravagers and overdo my attempt to try to build up the stagger bar as high as possible and end up spending too much time on stagger when I could have just gone straight for attack, because I still have 2 Ravagers doing the build-up damage, building up the stagger bar, while I could be doing the straight-up damage with lightning. One flaw in RE9 is the breakables and files were so easy to find. I found almost all of them on my first one, but again, they're mainly focused on the story, so I'm not complaining.
I'm to become a crystal, I mean.
You gonna complete your focus?
I always forgot how beautiful this place looks. I mean, say what you will about the storytelling of this game, and I agree that it is actually pretty rough. But the visuals are astounding even without the mod, and especially this place, Lake Brescia, looks really good.
Nothing.
Oh, nice ESRE to platinum.
You know what? She probably didn't want to worry you.
Either Lightning Cloud Yuna as your main team in a game of your choosing, or have a random team in a game of your choosing. Lightning Cloud Yuna? That's actually a pretty good choice. You'd have Lightning, Lightning and Cloud, which are obviously just gender swap versions of each other, and then Yuna as your powerful mage. Oh yeah, that would be a great team. Hey there, Saz. You got this. There we go. 3 seconds. Nice. That was really good. That was very good. Granted, Saz took a bit of an ass kicking there, but that's all right. Health fully heals after each battle, so it doesn't really matter. Birdie Gill. Talking to Hope or Lightning? Lightning has every reason to be. Hope is just an angsty kid being an angsty teen. Annoyingly angsty teen. I thought there was an item up here somewhere. Alright. We do. This time for sure we have a 2-phase boss fight coming up. Actual boss, not like a behemoth.
What's that? I think I recognize it from somewhere.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I'm not as far as I thought we were. We're actually in a pretty fun part. There's some pretty fun fights coming up, I think, if I recall correctly. 100 Gil. That was actually a pretty good find. Can we sneak on the behemoth? Sneak! Haha, got you, bitch! That'll make this fight even easier. Oh, they just said our next is going to be an open world co-op game. I'm glad they didn't do that.
Stay sharp.
And we almost hit max percentage on while staggered. Max stagger percentage is 999%. Can't go higher than that. We almost hit max percentage. That's insane. Okay. Two digital circuits. Surprise! Haha! Don't look behind you. There's a lightning about to strike. We're gonna shit on DLC content. They made one of the DLCs that might make an open world co-op. I doubt they'd make an open world a DLC. Maybe a co-op mode, sure, but just straight up open world DLC now. Especially not for something like Resident Evil, which is already in a very linear, contained environment. That just wouldn't make sense. I mean, like, how would you really make Resident Evil open world and it not be compared to something like, I don't know, DayZ or 7 Days to Die or State of Decay? Like, it's gonna be compared to that if you really make a zombie outbreak kind of thing in an open world. Even if you made like open world being a form of Raccoon City, even ruined Raccoon City, it would still probably feel too much like one of those other types of open world zombie games or apocalypse games. Did we scan this? I don't think we've scanned that. And we have not scanned a Crusader. Weak to physical or resistant to physical. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Probably should have approached this battle differently.
Stay sharp.
Definitely should have gone for the soldiers first. I'm gonna die here. Yep, do it.
I can't stop now.
Alright, so we definitely need to approach that differently. I mean, besides not dying, it's obvious, but... Damn it. Might have to use Deceptisol here. We might need to sneak up on these guys. Get rid of the DPS first. There we go. Should not have staggered that soon. Gonna drain way too fast.
Just stay out of my way.
Oh, we got it. Okay. I didn't need a Deceptisol after all. It still got 5 stars. Could have handled that a little better, but I'm satisfied. Thank you, Ben, for the 7 stream streak. Bark ring. That's lightning resistance, right? Or thunder resistance, I guess. Yeah, I don't care about that. Sneak! Haha, got you, bitches! Probably would not hurt. It probably wouldn't hurt for me to visit the Crystarium pretty soon.
Stay sharp.
Usually I can do it at each checkpoint, but I've been forgetting the last couple. Wow, 26 seconds. That's actually impressive. Even with the back attack, that's actually impressive. tag. 3 potions. I've got a save point. Excellent. We can definitely tap the Crystarium real quick. 502. That should actually last us a while. Let's see. Commando first, because we're really focusing on that more often. We got Life Siphon, so we can start working on Power Chain. Okay, we maxed out Commando, and we still have 200 points left. Definitely work on Ravager now, then. Strength plus 10, yes, please. Oh, almost. I'm 8 points away from getting Strength plus 10. That'd be so nice for her. Alright, Renil. Let's work your Ravager up some more. Okay, max that out. Not going to bother with medic. Try to save as much as possible for her most offensive skills, because she's, again, we're not going to be using the medic role for a very long time. All right, Saz, what can we do with you? Well, it's just Ravager. That's all we can do. Ooh, you have Arrow now. All right. Strength plus 7 and Magic plus 7. All right.
Hey! It looks like we can get through here.
We could, but then we would be bypassing enemies, and I like the fighting. Oh, wow. Those things died so fast. Wow. Just a little bit of level really helped. 7 seconds. And again, not with a back attack. That really helped. It really did. All right, big boy. You want to dance? Beat the fuck out of you. Psycom Rangers first. Go for the little guys. We should scan them while we have the opportunity as well. Any weaknesses? No. But both physical and magic he's resistant to. Start shocking him.
Stay sharp.
I want you to kill him pretty quick here. Yep. 56 seconds. Pretty good. Ideally, I want to try to get these fights down to with more than a minute of a gap. So like if the target time is 1:42, I want to get it under 42 seconds. That's going to just take some, you know, very fine tuning. I'll take 26 seconds. Ooh, a goodie. Yoinkers. Nugget of Millerite. Ooh, we'll be using that for a while, but that's really good. Millerite is a catalyst used to upgrade a weapon past its max level. As you upgrade, which we'll find out later, but you upgrade weapons throughout the game, and eventually they reach their level cap, right? Well, you use catalysts to boost those weapons beyond their level cap. Sorry. $38. Okay, and still 5 stars, better than I was expecting. Hey, puppers! Come here! I'm gonna whack the shit out of you. Almost tagged you, but you just turned around. You just turned around. I almost tagged you.
Stay sharp.
11 seconds. Probably could have done. I probably could have had a quicker time had I not done a paradigm shift there. I think it would have been just fine, just straight up attacking, because we're killing those doggo guys fast enough.
We just move around and make things easier on ourselves.
Excuse me, you guys are guarding this item. I must have it. So I must kill you for it. So much damage. Oh, lightning. Holy shit.
Don't you think we ought to be heading this way?
Film. Death from above, bitches! Oh, big guy. Okay. Ranger first. Damn, I would almost hit the kill. Should have waited till after he killed him. Oh. So go after lightning, we'll be okay. Stagger, let's go ahead and heal. And he's dead. $109. And we got under 1 minute. Nice. 1 minute buffer. We did it. Very nice. More than a 1 minute buffer, and again, not from behind. Not a back attack.
You gotta stop worrying, Sass.
Pretty sure this time I'm right. This is the boss I was expecting.
We'll be okay now.
Outran him? You mean we killed them all? That's what we did. Let's do a quick check of the Crystarium. Probably won't be able to do much. We have water now. Your Ravager is already maxed out. And yours is too. Cool. We are in good shape for this boss fight. Old man Saz can go up some stairs.
Stay close. I want to look around.
Children just don't listen to your elders. Even if the elder is only like in the 20s. No, not Libra. Libra scope. Weak to wind, alright. Use it, take advantage of our range with that. One more time. Oh, we got a stagger.
Just stay out of my way.
How about that stagger? Oh, wow, we've already got this to... Okay. I realized we already were shredded its first form.
Its last moments.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Well, we're going to be escaping there pretty soon. Also, hi, Suvi, welcome in. How you doing? I forgot to do this because it's boss time, and I forgot to do the boss time thing. So, pretend I did it a minute ago before we started this fight. Just pretend. How you doing, Suvi? Only 200% to stagger. That's actually pretty easy. Oh, switch to triple Rav here in a second. One more round of ruins. Right. We can go all over here. Weak to wind. So that's okay. I can't do all the other. What is actually weak to? So what to do with that? Ooh. Second thought. Let's heal. Stagger.
Stay sharp.
One more round of staggers, then we'll go back to Calm Rav. Could boss be like, ah! They're about to get sliced to pieces. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, they went so fast. He's dead. Maybe I don't need to worry so much. Oh, 4 stars. Fuck. I didn't need that. I didn't need that second group, that second triple Rav phase. I didn't need to be the Rav for that second time around. I could have gone to Comrade Rav and beat him so much faster. I need to try to remember that I don't need to stay in Rav so long. Got a Silver Bangle, we got a new shop, our Crystarium is expanded, we have 2 new roles, Synergist and Saboteur. So basically, buffer for Saz, debuffer for Vanille.
Check it out!
Come on, hop to it, let's go.
I probably just needed Lightning to use 1 round of Thunder and then swap to Comrade Rav to finish him faster. I would have gotten 5-star. Almost want to like back up and do it again. I don't want to load the save.
This'll make things easier.
Yeah, knowing our luck, it's probably missing an engine.
You shouldn't be so negative.
And you shouldn't get your hopes up.
Thank you for reminding me, Nobleman. Also, welcome in. I don't know about kilograms, but it is 50 pounds. So whatever that is in kilograms, you have to manually do the math. AKA American, yeah, 50 pounds. I forgot to get the 60 FPS cutscenes for this game. I'm sorry that the cutscenes are still in 30. £50 ain't no joke. Usually when I'm feeling better, I can do like 15 or 20 curls with each arm. All right, we are going to actually stop and retry because luckily, even though Snow has not been in the party, all of the CP that we have gained since he left still goes to him. So he still has all the experience that Lightning and the others have gained. So we're going to restart the fight so we can check his paradigms and his Crystarium. We're going to work up Commando first. Make sure all these are filled out, yeah. Wait. Oh, his Commando did not get a level. Wait a minute, what? His crystals are already all maxed out? Okay. Oh, we can at least check his gear. Iron Bangle, Power Circle Spine. Give him a Silver Bangle. I'm not against that idea. It'll be kind of a tanker. Yeah, let's give him a tank. Let's give him a tank roll. Paradigms are Comsen Rav. Let's move these. Ravager in the middle. Sentinel, we'll probably not be using Sentinel for this fight. Alright, let's boogie. You show smart. I just know this game really well. Skip. I should have doubled up. I forgot. Not entirely smart because I forgot to double up my single roll paradigms.
What's he doing? Watch yourself! Stay alert!
Our first Eidolon. Not only do they do their job, now we got to prove our worth. Don't worry about those characters. They're not important. Eidolon battle tutorial. Nah, I'm good. All right, should be just we don't have the information, really. Probably because it's just too obvious. You have to just build the Gestalt meter. Punch on her some more. No, Steel Guard. That really helped. Mr. Ravager, or Icinger again. ATB charge, switch to Sentinel.
Bring it!
Nice. Almost there. Just need to last a little bit longer. You should be able to get it before our timer runs out, because we're doing pretty good on getting that Gestalt finger up. We shouldn't need to go to Sentinel again. 2, 3. We should be okay to handle the ATB here. And there it is. We have proven our worth to the Shiva twins. And they transform into a literal motorcycle, and of course, snow melts them. Because why not? ATV level up, 2. Cool. Now he's got 4 ATV slots. Pun unintended when I said cool. Sorry. That was completely accidental.
The twin sisters. I gotta hand it to you for taking them down. But don't gloat just yet. Might come a time you wish you'd let them end it. And made things easy.
More of you, huh?
He's a lessee. Take him.
Back off.
You want to keep breathing? Shut up and come quiet.
Because that works. Just a little slap on the side of the head. Apparently that's Snow's weakness, just getting slapped in the side of the head. Even though he got punched 3 times by lightning. Go figure.
Sarah. Sarah! Shut it.
Stand down.
You two? Why are you helping them?
If I were you, I'd worry about myself.
Don't worry, she's not an important character. We'll never see her again. Giant penis cannon activate. Giant penis cannons, multiple.
Give me that! What? Did we get him?
We got one of them.
They're still behind us!
Stop that! Hey! I said stop! You wanna die?
How are you gonna lose him?
You got me, kid.
Then let me!
No, thank you. They're still on us? We're taking hits.
Yet the craft is still completely unharmed.
Come on, give me a break. Hang on.
Now time for more world development.
For the love of all that's good. Huh?
Next, an update on the status of the Purge. Just moments ago, the Sanctum announced the successful conclusion of the Purge, along with the safe arrival of the Cocoon migrants to their new homes on Pulse.
Yes, that is correct. There's no denying the enormity of the strain the Purge placed on us all. But given the tens of millions of lives at stake, there truly was no alternative.
He's definitely not the Pope.
Primarch Daisley stood by the move, stressing the necessity of the relocation. When asked about the possibility of future purges, the Primarch remained non-committal, stating only that he would seek counsel with the Fal'Cie Eden and weigh all options before making a decision.
Yeah, that's right. If it makes the Sanctum look bad, it never even happened.
In all the centuries since the War of Transgression, Cocoon has been spared pulse aggression and prospered for it. It is essential that we maintain this peace. That is the Sanctum's focus. We will continue employing every resource available to combat.
Funny how he uses the term focus.
Of our society.
Meaning, we'll be running for the rest of our lives.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
who is this guy?
I mean, what do they teach kids these days? He's Gallant Daisley, the Sanctum Primarch. Murderer-in-Chief.
According to our Insta
Just
poll,
another
nearly
tool
90%
of the
of
foul
Cocoon
sea.
citizens agree with the Sanctum's handling of the Purge. 70% of respondents said they would also support
His first name is
additional
Gallant?
purges that need to arise.
What the hell of a name.
Let's purge everybody. That'll fix it. Oh, hey. Points for perseverance.
Now that we've developed more of the plot, now we need to find a place to continue the exploration.
A Sanctum foul sea up close and personal. Cocoon's own light in the sky. Here we go again.
Fly in. We'll lose him in there.
I like this foul sea.
There's more of them.
We'll be fine. We have plot armor.
Hey.
Hey, wake up! You gotta wake up! Look!
Oh. Hey, slow down.
Ready!
Gotta keep you kids safe, right?
Luckily, we still keep our same party from the last fight. Well, okay, last fight being with these three, not Snow. Nice.
Glad that's over.
Man, I'm beat. What? No break?
They're tracking us.
I know that, but we aren't soldiers. We don't have your kind of stamina.
You got enough to complain.
Oh, shit. You know, she had that line used against her in by one of her drill instructors. How smooth and quickly she said that. She had that used against her in boot camp, I'm sure. That was way too natural.
I'd stick with her if I were you.
Later then.
And here's where the party does some force splitting up. Again, luckily, it doesn't really matter too much because everybody gains experience even though they're not in the party.
Where? Exactly. The whole of Cocoon's against us. No matter how far we run, there's no escape. That Seath clock, it's still a ticking.
There's still time. You give up too easy, old man.
I'm not giving up. There are some things that you just can't change. A kid like you would not understand.
Yeah, I'm a kid. I don't understand.
Well, I guess we can be fugitives together. Oh. You ready?
Ready!
Hey.
Slipped through the net and lived to fight another day. Another trophy. And now we are Saz and Vanille. Okay, well, they did get some expansions because the because of the last boss fight. Know that I want to run a synergist yet. Faith, bravery. That's actually not bad. Actually, maybe I do. Maybe I do. 90, 180, 270. So I can at least get. At least I can get Favory and Braith. We can get Favory and Braith. And then, let's see, we can run her Saboteur. De-Shell, De-Protect. Good thing I held on to all those points. That helped the Saboteur build up further. And then Ravager as well, because we're definitely going to need that. Oh, so close. Then she'll have Fire. Okay, alright. Let's check gear. Iron Bangle and Silver Bangle. I'm okay with that. Magic plus 20, Magic Wall 5. Nah, I'll keep the Iron Bangles on. She can keep the Silver Bangle. She's only got 560 HP. She's actually very squishy. Okay. I don't think there's anything back here for us to get. Like no hidden chests or nothing. No, there is not. Alright. Forward we shall march. With Saz's heavy-ass footsteps.
End of the road.
But at least it's not the end of the line.
Odd focus change there. Depth of field change there. Time for a flashback. Damn, so many chicks in Bodom, we're almost nothing. Day 11. The seaside city of Bodhum. 2 days before the events of the game. Alright, look who else was here.
You look dreamy, Farron. Wishing on fireworks, were you? And you call yourself a soldier. Ah.
Sorry, Lieutenant. But I really don't think guard duty is my calling, sir.
Well, lucky for you, your shift just ended. Pack it up and go home.
But, sir...
SciComm found something in the vestige nearby. They don't want the Guardian Corps here stepping on their toes. I'm sure you heard about the accident at the Uriday Gorge energy plant, and how it has the SciComm lads in a tizzy.
Yeah. More incident than accident. Something pulse-related.
You're taking tomorrow.
Which they will vaguely discuss. They don't really explain it that deeply, but it's actually kind of a critical point.
Insisted on it.
21, huh? Maybe it's a good time to send off that letter of recommendation for officer training.
Lieutenant.
You're past due for a promotion, Farron. Think of your sister and your future, and keep your nose out of trouble.
Out of SciComm business, you mean?
Yeah. Nothing good'll come of it. Nothing but grief. Whoa, look at that one! Whoa, whoa, ho!
How right you were, Lieutenant.
I'm trying to get Gillen points to level up my Crystarium for the party I have. What party are you running, Josh?
Just you.
For now, I guess. Should we wait?
They'll catch up, eventually.
Hope has access to the Synergist role. Synergists play a supporting role in combat using their abilities to enhance and strengthen themselves and their allies. As a Synergist, Hope can learn abilities to help improve the party's defensive capabilities. I already know what we can do. Shut up. I know how to do it. First, we're going to Crystarium them up here. Hope hasn't even been played in this game, so well, outside of the Vestige. So he's definitely got a lot of room to grow. Commando first with her. I'm pretty sure I want to do that. Rank +7, I definitely want that. Fault Siphon. What does that do? Slightly charge ATB gauge upon attacking target afflicted with status ailments. It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, he's got 1,200 points. Yeah, he's got a lot of shit. He's got a lot of shit to learn. Let's give him... Actually, let's give him Synergist first. We might be able to max out Synergist. Yeah, we can max that out easily. Cool. Okay, now Ravager. Cool. All right. Now for our paradigms, we want double com Rav, double Rav Rav, or double Rav. I'm going to say double Rav Rav. I want to move this down here. Oops. I want thin and probably 2 sins, because I don't think I would really need Rav Sin, because by the time he's done synergizing us, we should be free to... Yeah, I wouldn't want her using Ravager while under Synergist. Let's do double Com Sin. May change that later, but I'm pretty sure I'm happy with this. So, Com Rav, Com Sin, and double Rav. Again, like we have been doing so far. Actually, let's go ahead and move these to the bottom. I want these more easily accessible. I'll be starting with Com Rav. The idea being, actually, I want to start with Com Sin. Yeah, I want to start with Com Sin because I want Hope to be buffing us all to pieces as much as he can while lightning is slashing on things, and then we'll eventually switch to Com Rav. We will start getting close to staggering stuff. If we need a little extra staggering power, we can go double Rav, and then we go back to Com Rav throughout the rest of the fights. The rest of the fight, singular. That said, Power Wristband is good. Iron Bangle is fine. 400 HP and 430. We still don't need Doctor's Code yet. We'll probably in a chapter or two, we might be switching to Doctor's Code.
All the junk around here came from Pulse, didn't it?
There's a new shop that we just got. Let's take a look at it. Up in Arms is new stuff too. Okay, so any weapons that we don't already have. We don't have Wild Bear, which I think is what Snow started with. Pretty sure. And Inerta, which is I think a less strength, which is not really great. Lightning, Hope, and Fang. Going with the ladies. Oh, you said Hope. Never mind. I don't know why I said with the ladies. You're not using Vanille. Yeah, these weapons aren't really that good right now, so nothing there. B&W Outfitters. We can buy silver bangles, which I'm not entirely against. We can also buy power wristbands, magician's marks, black belts. These two aren't great, actually. Resist physical by 10%. Or just straight up 5 points off. I might swap out iron bangles for silver bangles. Did Hope have a silver on? I forgot. Is iron. Okay, we can go ahead and get a silver bangle for him. Hello, Darth. Happy, what the fuck today is? Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Get a silver bangle for Hope. Silver bangle. We'll sell the other. Fucking hell. Fucking. Yes, cancel. God damn it. I'm. Button press it too fast. Access. Chop. Thank you. So, let's get rid of the iron bangles. We don't need all of these. Don't need the spark. Well, I'm going to hang on to the spark ring. That actually would be good for dismantling later and turning into better stuff. A lot of components. Anything we could sell? I think it's just the. Yeah, we don't have it. We don't have anything we could sell. I mean, we have a lot of stuff we could sell, but we don't want to. Typically, the only thing you don't want, the only things you want to sell that's in the components category is like credit chips. Anything that actually says in the description can be sold for money. Everything else you want to keep for upgrading later. Didn't see you stream. Finished Roman Castle. My light BH. Nice, nice. We're just. I went live a little earlier. I mean, it's 7 o'clock now, but I went live at 5. Haha. Because I just didn't have anything else to do, and I needed my safe space again. So I needed to not be in my. I needed not be in my headspace. I needed to be in my safe space. Should probably scan this. New target. Libra. He's not going to be doing anything anymore, so he goes splash and burn because Hope is not going to buff anyone. Once he throws up all the buffs that he has access to, he will just stand there and basically play with his dick. He won't actually attack. So you should have to keep in mind that when you're using a synergist, ooh, I could have done that fight faster. When you have a synergist, once they cast all of the buffs they have access to on all party members, they won't do anything. They're not gonna reapply it if you're already under that buff. So they'll just stand there. So you want to go ahead and switch off of synergist to something actually more useful. You know about chips right now? Yeah. Pretty much anything that in the description, if the description itself says can be sold for money, that's what you can sell. Everything else, absolutely keep. Also, you're an hour earlier than usual because France hasn't changed the daylight saving shit. Well, I mean, just normally I start at 5:30 and I went live at 5 instead of 5:30, so I was 30 minutes earlier than usual anyway. But yeah, I know we're still into the different time bullshit, which I will never ever stop bitching about. And it's funny how every year I see an article in the newspaper, or in the newspaper, because I read a newspaper all the time. I see an article in the news and whatnot about conversations about abolishing or stopping the change to daylight savings time, making either permanent daylight or permanent standard time, and yet it never comes to fruition because, of course, it doesn't. Why would it ever? I mean, like, nobody on this planet likes daylight savings time. Why does it still exist? Because somebody thinks it should, or God knows why.
What was left over from the scrap the fal'Cie took from Pulse to repair Cocoon.
I think we've already fought these guys before, so we shouldn't need to scan them. Weak to lightning and water. France doesn't follow the same rules as both countries as usual. Regarding, like, what do you mean? I'm just talking about, like, just its existence. It needs to just stop. This battle went poorly. Definitely did not get the 5 stars here. I messed this up way too much.
Stay sharp.
That was definitely not 5 stars. I took way too long and then hope dropped. Wow, I still got 5 out of that? Holy shit. Felt like I was in that battle forever. Like I was fighting in molasses. I was going so slow. The fact that if it's going to exist, might as well everyone do it the same way. It's... Well, you see, the thing is, in America, I think there's 5 states in the U.S. that does not change their clocks twice a year. I know Arizona is one of them. I don't know what the rest of them are. I sure as hell know Texas isn't one of them. But it just needs to disappear. There's no reason for it to exist. Personally, I think it doesn't need to be changed at all. But I guess if I have the choice between dealing with it twice a year or they change it to permanent daylight savings time, just fine, change it. I don't care. Just stop changing the clocks. There is no positives that come out of it. Still got 5 out of that. Damn, I feel like I'm going so slow. We have islands that don't have daylight savings time either. Yeah. What do you have, Hope? You have Protect and Shell. Okay. So when I see Protect and Shell twice, then we need to switch you away. Okay. Protect and Shell from Hope, that means he will be... He's done. It won't need him in Synergist anymore. First, we gotta scan this dude. It's the new dude. This guy is fun to actually stagger. When he staggers, he's super weak. Okay, so we both have Protect. I've got Shell. He's about to cast Shell on himself. There we go. What are his weaknesses? We have weakness to lightning, so bolt away. $69K. Nice. This guy, when he's staggered, he goes into this phase where his core is exposed, and he just takes a fuck ton of damage. Nice. That went very well. Yep, we reached the end of this area.
Can we get through this way, you think? You know where you're going, right?
I've been here on missions before.
Missions? Nothing to do with the Purge, though.
The Purge is SciComm's baby. Our military is split into two arms. The Public Security and Intelligence Command, known as SciComm, and the Guardian Corps. I was Guardian Corps, Bodum Security Regiment.
Wait, but I don't get it. If you're not SciComm, then why did you board the train?
For Sarah.
Time for a flashback. Day 13.
Join the end of the line. Attention, Purge deportees. Follow instructions and stay in your lines. Personal belongings will be returned upon arrival. Halt! Do not leave your lines! This is for your own safety! Huh? What's the GC doing here? This op's under SciComm direction.
So direct me. Let me on. I want to be purged.
Only civs get purged. Sanctum staff and soldiers are exempt. Huh?
Then I quit.
Line up!
Excuse me. Hey, lady. What gives?
I volunteered.
Really? You don't look ready to go quiet into that good night.
You want quiet? You better take the next train.
Well, now I really want to see what you're up to.
And that's how Saz and Lightning met.
I had to rescue Sarah before they transported the vestige to Pulse, and out of my reach. My only chance to save her was to join the Purge.
You're telling me you got on that train so you could save your sister? That's crazy. I could never do something like that.
It's not a question of can or can't. There are some things in life you just do.
Easy for someone like you to say. Lightning! She left me.
Get used to it, kid. They do it all the time to me.
1, 2, 3.
Wait, is that what he meant? Oh, no, it's not what he meant.
What are you up to? Hey! Wait up!
It's like she was showing anything. I don't know what they was freaking out about.
Can't keep up with this girl.
Hey, yeah, we know Saz has the synergist role also. Okay. Alright, we're to Saz and Vanille now. Let's check the Crystarium for them, which I think we just did. We got a little bit more now. We could do Ravager. We don't have Commando role right now, but when a Saboteur casts debuffs on enemies, it does have the same effect as a commando, so it slows the stagger bar. So, with that said, I think I'm going to start him with Ravager. And I'm going to give her some saboteuring skills, which actually she's already maxed out on. So instead, we're going to give her Ravager skills. So our paradigms, just clear these. Rav, that's fine. Actually, we're going to start with Rav Sab. Basically, again, using Vanille as a sort of pseudo commando to build the stagger bar, or to slow the stagger bar. And then we will start our paradigms with Sin Thab. So while I'm buffing us, she's going to be debuffing the opponents. And she can continue doing Saboteur while we're doing damage. So active paradigm is going to be Tide Turner first. And then once we put all of Saz's buffs down, which is currently Bravery and Faith, we switch to Rav Sab for damage and building stagger, and then Rav for straight up damage and stagger. I think we could check Iron Bangle. She has silver. So, wouldn't mind giving him a silver bangle also. Damn it. I'm freaking button happy. Alright, here we go. This. Get another silver bangle. Can afford it. For Saz. And then we'll sell his iron bangle because we won't need that. Accessories, get rid of the iron bangle. Okay. Forward we march. Chapter 9. Yeah, the enemies sometimes fight each other. They're not really doing anything, but it does make it easier to sneak up on them. We're actually going to team up with the rusted droid against the the other ones, because they are hard to kill. Once we stagger the rusted guy, he's easy to kill, so we go with the other guys first. Now we go for the main target. Starting debuffs, we go double Rav. Because again, just like buffs, if the Saboteur's debuffs have already been applied, they will not reapply them. Just like if you use a buffing character, buffs will not be reapplied until they wear out.
learn, kid.
Didn't realize both debuffs were on. I should have switched it. Yeah. I didn't realize that she'd already hit both debuffs on the rusted machine. Otherwise, I would have switched to double Rav instead of Rab Sad the second time around. So I lost time on that.
Never seen a rig like this before. Here we go. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! I knew that would happen.
Ah, yes, the comedy relief that is Saz. Beat up! I'm the old man, remember?
We got this, Vanille.
And we should be killing it right there. There we go. Yeah, it went a little better. I think we got 5 stars. Okay, doing well. I comment. You need to move your booty. Can't see. Can't see past your booty. Your booty down. Let me comment. Let me so much rub your head. Okay. You give me a look. Give me a look.
Kern treats everything from Pulse as evil, doesn't it?
A lot of dudes here. Okay. Neil. Then Faith to Taz, and then Faith to Vanille.
Vanille! We got this, Vanille.
On the Watch Drone. Target the Watch Drones first. Already got both debuffs on. Shit. There we go. Okay. And we still 5-starred it. Alright, nice. I'm not really good when I don't have a commando in the group. Do the best I can, though. But we should get commando with Saz relatively soon.
Piece a cake.
And now we just cleared the path that Hope and Lightning could not get past.
Can't we just talk this over?
Then we switch to stay on with Ravsab, rather. Have her just keep debuffing as much as we can.
Did you see that coming? Bullseye.
We got the dogs, who should have no problem with the last robot. Switch to dual casting here after he gets his turns in. 1, 2, 3, because all the debuffs are in place. Two and 3. He's still hanging on to those debuffs, so we don't need to worry about switching to Ravsab. We're not going to be able to break him, though. Because we're hitting him with too many Ravager attacks, so you're not going to be able to stagger. Just solo Ravagers will not cause a stagger unless the enemy is extremely susceptible to the magic you're using. We still got 5 stars out of it, even though that was a kind of a slow fight. I'm sure he's in a pleasurable mood for conversation.
Where's Grumpy? Got left behind, huh?
Leave me alone.
Hey.
This is pointless. Can't keep up. Can't get home. It's over for me.
It's not over. We'll get you home.
I don't have one. Now that Mom is.
What about your dad?
It's flashback time! As if we haven't had enough of these yet. Also 2 days before the events of the game.
Not making a wish, Hope?
Mom, you still believe in that kind of stuff? Wishing on fireworks? Really? That's for little kids.
Who are you calling kid?
You? What'd you wish for?
Oh, that next year, your father could come with us.
Why? It's better like this. We don't need him. That night, they found the Fal'Cie in the Bodum vestige. The next day, soldiers sealed off the town, and we couldn't get back to Palom Polum. They forced us onto the train with everyone else. My mom, she was frantic. She wanted to get us home, so she tried to fight. She got tricked by Snow. He used her!
Let's get you home, okay? Your dad's...
Oh.
Let him worry. Why should I care? He doesn't.
Any father cares.
Sass?
It's nothing. Forget it.
Remember, in an RPG, if any character says it's nothing, it's definitely not nothing. In fact, in most cases, it's very definitely something.
We've got time. We'll get you back home. Your dad will be happy to see you.
I believe we now have a hope on the team. Alright, we can shift our paradigms again. Says this game's Barrett? Yes, he very much is. He very, very much is. Hang on, Josh, I'll get that for you. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 30. When the hero characters are captured or imprisoned, there will always be a sleeping or inept guard that mistakenly allows them to easily escape. Yeah, he definitely is. I mean, you saw the if you saw the beginning of the game, you could see the Final Fantasy VII parallels so easily. You know, you've got a former soldier who uses a sword, who joins a guy with a gun on a train and fights a giant robot scorpion in a giant technological city. I mean, you never see that in any other Final Fantasy game, right? All right, so for setting up this, the parallel that I was thinking of the pop energy, well, that too, yeah. Okay, so although he's a little less, Saz is a little less like, you know, I'm going to protect the planet, and you know, he's not as loud as Barrett is. Not that Barrett's loudness is a bad thing. It's just that's not Saz's personality. He's more like a cheery father type. Okay, so I think they're not carbon copies. Wow. Wow. Anyway, so what if we do? We could do double. I think I want to start with double Sin Sab. And then, Rav, Sab, Rav, maybe. Yeah, because again, Saboteur will be filling the commando role. Okay, yeah, I'm alright with that. I'm not entirely alright with that, but I'm alright with it. I'll get your deal. Aperture was not maxed yet. We maxed Synergist? No, we didn't max either one. We're only 3 away from it. 9 times 3 is 27, so we should be able to get almost all 3 of these. We can max out Synergist. And then we can put a little bit more in Ravager. We can work up your Ravager. Max it out. All right. Not going to bother with medic right now. And we've maxed out your synergist, so Ravager it is, which should also max out. And I don't care about working on medic. Okay. Everybody should still have the same gear. Silver, silver, and silver. Okay.
That was great.
What was great? We didn't do anything. Oh, probably that thing. Never mind. Hello, robot. Let's throw down our buffs. Bravery first. Baz. Repeat for Vanille. Repeat for Hope. Probably don't really need Bravery on anybody, really, because nobody's doing physical attacks. Doesn't have it yet. Everybody's got that. Okay, so vigilance.
Bobbing and weaving.
All right. By disaster it is. Also, one little tiny tip, maybe that nobody's ever really paid attention to, is if you have multiple elements that you can cast on a target. Ooh, that was very bad time. That was a very bad time. Probably because I spent so much time buffing that I didn't need to do. I don't need to be using bravery on characters that are not going to cast, that aren't going to be using physical attacks. So that was my mistake. When you have multiple elements on a Ravager, use multiple elements when attacking. So if you have like fire and water, make sure you go fire, water, fire, water, fire, water. Go back and forth, because the multiple elements, again, assuming your target isn't resistant to those elements, using multiple elements on a single target will build the stagger bar just a slight bit faster than just doing fire, 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 fire. Also, don't swap between magic and attack. So like Saz has fire, but he also has flame strike, where he shoots his guns but also does a fire attack with those bullets. Don't go back and forth. Don't go fire, flame strike, because the animation time between casting to using a physical to casting to using a physical is slower than just doing magic, 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 or physical, 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 physical. So just choose one or the other. But if you have the opportunity to switch elements, go ahead and do an element switch. Hope that kind of makes sense. We're a robot. So screw faith. We don't need faith. Or bravery, I meant. We don't need bravery. That'll help save some time. Weak to lightning, which we don't have. Okay. That should have went much better. Yeah, there we go. 50 seconds. Way better. They didn't waste so much time casting bravery on characters that are not going to be hitting with physicals.
There's something up there.
Yes, it's a bird. It's sort of a bird. Kind of a bird. I'm not sure if it's a bird. It looks bird-like. You gotta scan it. Weak to lightning and water, so it doesn't matter for Saz. Oh, we got it. Nice. Ugh. What could I have done different there? What exactly does vigilance do? Maybe I'm not entirely... Maybe I don't need vigilance. Boost target's odds of interrupting actions and avoiding interruption of own. Yeah, I don't really think that's necessary. So I think I just want to faith everybody up, and then we'll switch out of synergist with Saz. I think that's a better idea. You don't need to be wasting time casting buffs that we really don't need.
Isn't that
a warship from Pulse?
You mean they made it this far?
Of course not. Not during the war, not since. They might have tried, but none of their forces made it into Cocoon. They only damaged the outer rim. Then the Sanctum's Fal'Cie pushed them back. What'd you, sleep through history?
More or less. So, what's a ship from Pulse doing here?
Once the war was over, people couldn't live near the rim anymore, in places like the Hanging Edge. So the Fal'Cie, they gathered up scrap from Pulse and used it for rebuilding here. This is what was left. A bunch of garbage.
Who'd have thunk? A Pulse Fal'Cie and who knows what mixed in with all the trash.
Who'da thunk?
Don't worry about the fact that she seems sad about that. It's nothing to worry about. It's not important. Pay no attention to her dour mood. Okay. Let's see. Going left would be that. Going right would be a fight. And so I shall get caught. Whoops. Oh, wait. I'm gonna fall unconscious. He's odd. Put it like that. She's very odd.
Hold it together.
He's debuffed. What about the other guy? Is he debuffed? But Neil's not doing anything, so I'm going to assume he's debuffed also. So we're going to try Disaster now. That could be 5. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Might not even need... Nah, I think it'll be okay with our current build. Just Faith really quick, on all three of us, and then switch quickly to either Rav Sin Rav or Triple Rav. Sorry. I meant Rav Sab Rav.
Can't we just talk this over?
Start with the bird.
Time to pull the old switcheroo. Follow the old guy's lead.
One, two, three. We should stagger him here. There we go. There we go. That should be 5. Yeah, alright. 58 seconds. Let's take out this guy, which should be very easy to do. Bird, of course, like always.
Hold it together. No. Changing gears.
Yeah, I'm not focusing on the rusted machine, even though it's staggered right now. But while it's staggered, it's not doing anything. So it's literally no threat. Focus on the enemy that can actually attack us, and then we'll worry about the enemy that actually can't attack us. Minute 8. My bad. Ooh, a goodie. Phoenix down. Okay. Ooh, got another goodie. Metal armband. Ooh, what is that? Resist, deprotect. Nah. Don't care too much about needing anti-status ailment stuff. Not needed. Mysterium work. Ravager. Boost chain bonus effect of attacks for each ally targeting the same enemy. Wow, okay, that's really good. We're not doing anything more with you, Vanille, because I don't care about your medic roll. I think the same is true for you. Yeah, your Ravager and Synergist are maxed out. I don't care about medic, so okay. I could still put some points into medic because there are like stat boosts that would make a bit of a difference, but I'm really trying to save them for the roles that I really want them to work on first. Because there's even if there's like a magic +4 on the medic, that would be beneficial to, you know, either Vanille or Hope, even if they're not in the medic role. That's a new guy. Need to scan the guy in the back. Succubus. Yes, Pete, come on.
Changing gears.
Once Saz gets his 3 off, he should be switching back to Try Disaster again. And then ATB refresh, and got him. Alright. I feel like Saz and Vanille were standing there too long, so they probably... Never mind. We still got 5. I feel like Saz and Vanille... sorry, Hope and Vanille were standing still too long and not doing anything. I was holding them in non-attack roles for too long.
Bobbing and weaving. Time to pull the old switcheroo.
And it was broken. We should change targets. Oops.
Follow the old guy's lead.
I mean, not going to 5-star here because of that.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Yeah. The Hope went down twice. That definitely didn't work. Yeah, 3 stars. Yeah, I definitely took too long there. Hope going down twice was a huge disadvantage. I didn't pick the right targets on the right time there. I really just botched that all to hell. Green. He's already got the debuff, so we don't need Saboteur. And there we go. That should be way better. Definitely should be a 5-star on that one. Yep. With over a minute of spare time, too. Very nice. Let's just keep checking on his Crystarium. Be just as Ravager. Okay. Doing well. Doing well, I feel. Look who we caught up to.
Hey, welcome to the party.
You miss us?
Would it kill her to smile?
I mean...
Time to move.
Okay. So, Hope got replaced with Lightning, so that's going to change our paradigms. So, let's set this up, which is actually very good. Even though I prefer to be in control of the Commando, I can still work this very well. Double Rav Com Rav, so definitely that. Definitely triple Rav. We'll do Sin Rav Sab. The idea being with Sin Rav Sab, while Benil is debuffing, Lightning will be causing damage and building Chain, building Stagger, and Saz will be doing the buffing on everybody. And I will be using Bravery and Faith, specifically Bravery on Lightning, because she will be using physical attacks. And then obviously the triple Ravager and Ravcom Rav make, they speak for itself. All of our equipment should still be fine. Yeah, we are Gucci. Go back and hit that save point again. Well, the Lightning's probably got some points to play with. Let's do that first. Yeah, 807. Yeah, she's got a little bit of room to play. Let's do Commando first. We'll max out. Ravager. You should be nice and buffed out at this point. We only need bravery on Lightning, so we'll just make sure we do that first. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I did not set this up right. Nope, I did not set this up right. Retry. Retry. Did not set the starting paradigms correctly. I set up the paradigms, but I didn't set them up. I didn't set the starting paradigm. Whoops. There we go. We're gonna start with Gorilla because I want that one to start with, as opposed to choosing that to start with for other reasons. We want to start with that one because we want to be able to do all the buffing first. Right now we have Lightning go do her thing. Lightning, why are you dying? Why are you dying, Lightning? You shouldn't be dying. That should stagger it. There we go. And then Lightning should kill it very easily. $101. That's not bad.
what I can.
See you up there. You're gonna come down here? Aha! Gotcha! You thought you surprised me, but I surprised you! Oh wow! What? What? I was too busy trying to get my routine out, and everything just died. I was too busy focusing on making sure I got buffs and everything out, and suddenly everything was dead. Damn. Okay. Shit. Not complaining, just surprised. The succubus perch, I think you can actually buff the other two very easily. Damn lightning! Yeah. We must just give lightning bravery and the fight's over. Damn.
Nothing to it.
Doing good.
Don't need to bother with the Crystarium. We haven't done that many fights. We did like what, 3 between the last save point and this one.
Changing the play. Hold it together.
I mean, some of these fights I don't really need the buffing, but we're still under time. Some of these fights I feel like maybe I don't need the buffs so much.
Let's put these babies to work.
Yeah, the damn thing just keeps kicking Saz in the back of the fucking head. Beating the shit out of him.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Not bad. I'll take those 4 star or those 5 stars.
Just need to get through here.
Can't we just talk this over? Follow the old guy's lead. Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Oh, wrong target. Okay, lightning's down. And I didn't hit her with that potion fast enough. I need to go back to buffing for a second. Get bravery back on lightning. Go.
Follow the old guy's lead.
DM in Discord, I hope you can help. Alright, I'll check it out as soon as I get through this fight. We should be damn near done. There it is. Alright, what's up? Leave this game, I assume? Take a look real fast to see your question. Doctor's codes. Why do you have 2 doctor's codes equipped? Metal armband, black belt, power wristband, titanium bangle, baller's wristband. I would say, yeah, go ahead and dismantle any of the gear that gives you status protection or status removal, whatever. Yeah, status protection. Just get rid of those. Go ahead and dismantle those. Yeah, try to upgrade everything else that you've got. You also don't need to be having 2 doctor's codes equipped. It's pointless. There's only one character can use potions. That's the main character, the character that you're controlling. Having 2 doctor's codes equipped does literally nothing. This should just be a shortcut back here. Okay.
Hurry up.
Hey, you're gonna be so pushy about it. Alright, I think this is another boss fight here, if I remember. Yep, sure is. Probably don't need much for the Crystarium, but I'm going to check it anyway. Ravager. That's actually really good. That's very good. Okay. Lightning. Your Rando's maxed out. Your Ravager is not. Strength +3 is very helpful. And then you shouldn't have anything else. Yeah, they'll care about the things I care about on you are just already done. Is that the party is split at the moment? Okay, fair, I guess. That makes sense, though. Here's we gotta take advantage of all these paradigms I set up.
Pulse armament.
And that's bad for us, isn't it?
You have eyes, don't you?
It's boss time! Scan this thing. 17,000 HP. Alright, so now we really gotta start building up these as fast as possible. Bravery on lightning. We definitely want vigilance this time, because this is gonna be a longer fight, so we need every little bit we can get rather. Vigilance. Alright, Rav Calm Rav. Beam Clean will remove the debuffs he has on him, so we have to make sure we try to get those back on as soon as we can. But specifically when we've got him staggered, we have a really good time because he won't clear him out while he's staggered. Okay, now try Disaster. Should be able to stagger him very soon. Bingo, very nice. A little more stagger damage. And then Comrade to finish him off. Here, heal here just in case, insurance heal. There we go. First phase down. I think we don't get to keep the buffs that we put on ourselves between fights, so we got to reapply the buffs, I think. Pretty sure. Yep, we do not. Alright, so... Oh wait, we're still in the same forms, though. Switch to... Even though it's a new fight, we kept us in our current... paradigm.
Follow the old guy's lead.
Great, bring on lightning.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
And fate on everybody. We're fine. Have Comrade start delivering some damage. Almost got him staggered already. Let's go triple Ravager to get that stagger bar maxed out. Go get some, put some Saboteur on this guy. Then try Disaster. Now Relentless Assault. We're down to half. Let's go ahead and just go all out now. One, two, three. And then follow up with 6 new moves. Alright, there we go. Damage is really good. Go lightning, get your damage in there. Oh, lightning's down. That's okay. We've almost got this. Alright, that's okay. Phoenix down. He's almost dead. We should have this. If things went a little bit better, we would have been able to kill him before he got his wrecking ball off. Ooh, damn, 4 stars. Yeah, probably because I had to go back and get the debuffs on him a moment earlier. If I had not, it would have been okay. Yeah, I kind of botched that one. Medic roll is not available to Lightning. I don't care. Commando is available to Saz, which I do care.
Pulse is crawling with things like that, isn't it?
Got me. Not even the Corps has access to intel on Pulse. Soldiers in the field fight blind.
Yeah, I noticed that. But don't you need to know exactly what you're up against?
Target's a target.
You like to keep it simple, don't you?
I stick to my goal.
As long as you have a goal, you can fight?
You can stay alive.
And now we can do some upgrading, which we will do at a save point, if I can find one. Which I think is the top of this ramp, I hope.
This looks like he's going.
I'm gonna scout ahead.
Upgrade. All right. first thing we want to upgrade is accessories. I think I want to start with the power wristband to really boost the damage on people. Now, if I recall how this works. I see a disturbing lack of killing enemies. You just missed me. You just missed me kill a boss then. Okay. So, if I remember how this works, we need to use organic items to build the multiplier, and then use synthetic items to build the experience. I think I might have that backwards. Sure, I wish I could remember for sure. Okay, so 8 experience. Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what it is, because the artificial, the synthetic loot gives a lot more experience. The organic loot doesn't give much experience, but it does enhance the multiplier. I believe 6 at a time increases the multiplier. It's more than that. Is it 10 or 15? I 1.5. Okay. I'm gonna put these on here. Bonus times 2. Put these wicked feigns on here. Oh wait, that's a lot of experience. Leveled up. There's level 3. Okay. Now. Oops. What did I do? Oh, power wristband level 3. Did I back out by accident? Okay, now I want to put some really powerful stuff in here. 318, 336, 468, 1014, 537, 345. All right. Let's put these passive detectors on there. Probably don't need that much. Let's do a little at a time so we don't waste the experience. Let's do 3 passive detectors. Level 5. Okay, let's see if we can get back up to level 3. Oh wow, no, nice, we maxed it out, so we're fine. Are you endorse bounty hunter? What is your class? You know what class Darth's is. That'll be a Darth question. When you say class, you mean he's a bounty hunter, and I'm bounty hunter also. If you mean like subclass, I'm using mercenary. This game is still beautiful, looks amazing. Its gameplay itself is mostly meh to me. I don't hate this game, but it's nowhere near one of my favorite titles. I really like 13-2. Well, Shane, also welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I'm kind of the... I agree the story... Okay, well, let me say it. I've said this a few times. The story itself isn't bad. The storytelling of the game is bad. They put way too much of the game's story in a wall of text in the data log, and they don't put enough in NPC dialogue or cutscenes, which makes you really want to, which makes you go, wait, what? Why is this happening? If you didn't read the data log. If you did read the data log, it would make a little bit more sense. But if you don't, you're going to be doing a whole lot of, huh? Wait, why is this happening? Why are we mad at these people? Why are we mad at those guys? Why are they mad at us? What? You know, that happens a lot, which is very unfortunate. The combat is definitely the strong point of this game. I completely agree. 13-2, the combat of 13-2 took what 13-1 had as disadvantages and fixed those in 13-2. So like, if you like the main character dying, if you're control of lightning in your party and you're the main character, lightning dies, game over, even if the other 2 party members are at full health, which is a ridiculous thing. They fixed that in 13-2. The animations of the camera cutting to each character during a paradigm shift, which takes time in a combat system that requires a very high DPS. Every battle is a DPS race. So when you have these moments of changing paradigms and you got to cut to each character as it changed paradigms, that's time lost that you could be doing damage in, right? They fixed that in 13-2. So yeah, I agree that 13-2's combat system is certainly a a fixed version of 13.1. Origin, not class. Okay, well, all right, I'm mercenary then. Wait, we mount people in Final Fantasy 13. Why was this named for Final Fantasy 34? Mount? Did I say mount? When did I say mount? Like the focus on the central cast in 13, it was something that Final Fantasy 12 needed, but the overall plot of the trilogy makes no sense at all. But that's not an issue with 13 itself, as its main story makes sense with the data log. Just the trilogy itself, that plot goes off the walls. Yeah, I think when they realized, or when they found out, I guess, that people didn't like the fact that the majority of 13's story was tucked away in the data log, they tried to expand on that by putting a lot of the story into the game, but the story was very, at that point, nonsensical. It was very kind of, like you said, off the wall, and doesn't really make a lot of sense. That's kind of another, like, an attempt at an improvement on 13.2 is also the level design. The level design of 13, for the most part, is strictly long, narrow hallways. Nothing but. No matter where you go, it's long, narrow hallways that turn 90 degrees here, 90 degrees there. That's all it is until you get to Pulse. And even then, once you get past the early part of Pulse, you go back to long, narrow hallways again. So, they fixed that a little bit in 13.2 they still have long, narrow hallways to a point, but there's also reasons and ways to explore and go other places that take you off the beaten path. This game doesn't have a lot of off the beaten path locations. They're usually pretty obvious, and it's usually like, oh, let's just go right over here, pick up this item, go right back onto the main path. There's not a lot of reason to go around and explore stuff because there's nowhere to actually explore. That's something else they did in 13.2, and to an extent, 13.3. The trilogy should have ended with 13.2. I can't disagree. I can't really disagree. I don't hate Lightning Returns. I think it is a very unique combat system, again, for the fact that it's a one-character combat system, and you have to sort of mix the Final Fantasy X-2 aspect of essentially dress spheres on Lightning to give her special abilities and whatnot. But outside of that, there's really not much going for 13.3. And again, it's like, it's 3 games that tell one story, but it's more nonsensical and more making of the not sense in the latter 2 games. So much so. It's more so just the absolutely trashing of 13.2. Yeah, I mean, that didn't help either. Final Fantasy attended the same narrow quarter style of 13, it's just that Spirit was an immersive world that felt alive, where 13, both Grand Pulse and Cocoon, just felt lifeless. The lack of immersion is my big issue with 13. Yeah, the long, narrow hallway thing does exist in 10, but also there are moments where as you're traveling down the long, narrow hallway, you stop and you have story or character development or world development with NPCs. That's the other big thing. NPCs, which this game does not have, NPCs that really helps build the world, build the characters, and really makes you understand why the summoners do what they do, why Sin is such a big threat other than the fact that he's, giant space whale killing everything, why people are always in such despair because they know that any day now the aforementioned space whale could wipe them off the map. Meanwhile, there's this little 17-year-old girl going around to learn how to become the powerful summoner she needs to be to destroy this giant space whale, and the whole despair cleanser that she's supposed to be, right? That's the difference between the long, narrow hallways of 10 and 13 is the moments that you stop and have dialogue, story building, NPC dialogue, like Machen, for example, that helps alleviate the complaint of the long, narrow hallways. Here, outside of Lake Brescia, there's really not much of that. I mean, to an extent, kind of in the Vile Peaks, but for the most part, it's just like, meh. It's not anywhere near as deep as far as the character development. Mostly so far to this point, any time we stop and have dialogue that's supposed to be story building, it flashes back to the the 13 days of events in Bodum leading up to the Purge, right? So not a whole lot of really in-depth story building, you know, on the same level as 10. Everything leading up to the ending was fantastic. Caius is easily one of the Final Fantasy's best villains. I can agree. I think Caius is a very good villain. I think I honestly feel he's a little more not vacant. A little more, what's the word I'm looking for? He's not as present as I would have liked him to be. When it comes to what I feel are really good villains, is there are villains that are constantly on your ass about something throughout the majority of the game. A really good example would be Seymour or Kefka, or to an extent, no, not even to an extent, there's not a qualifier for it. Arden from Final Fantasy 15. Those are villains that are like constantly doing some shit that's going to piss you off as the player, something to make you as the player hate the villain. Which that's also very good character development, is if it makes you, the player, hate the villain. Not just, oh, here's the villain, this is why the villain is hated by the main cast. So you're just supposed to hate him. Well, if you give me a personal reason to hate the villain, that's a better villain. And Kefka does that. Arden does that. Seymour does that. Yes, I know Sin is actually the villain, but let's face it, Sin is really more the secondary antagonist to Seymour. Seymour is really the villain. The world building is 10, is triple S tier, yeah. He may not have had that much presence, but he once stole the show and had 2 compelling motivation, which makes up for it. Yeah, I mean, agreed. I'm not saying that he wasn't present enough. I just mean like he should have been present for a little bit more. But when he was around, I do agree, he was very antagonistic. But he also, another good thing about Caius is you kind of understood why he was the way he was. He wanted to, in his own way, protect the Yules the same way Noel did, but his method of doing so was much more unlikable, I guess you could say. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Arden and Kefka stole the show. Yeah, absolutely did. It's a shame the 3 of the DLC stories, 15 got canceled. Like I liked all the DLC stories. Yeah, I would have loved, you know, my favorite, outside of the main cast, probably my favorite character of Final Fantasy 15 is Aranea. You set aside the fact that I'm absolutely just obsessed with her. She's beautiful. She's one of my waifus, and you know, that's a given. But like, set aside that part of it, I would absolutely marry her in a second. But set aside like my penis envy for, or penis desire for her, I just love her character overall. She's strong. She's a very powerful Dragoon. She helps out Prompto of all people. And I just think she's really cool. I would love to have seen an episode revolving around her, and she would have had that in season 2, but they canceled it after, unfortunately, Arden, because they just gave up on 15. Well, spoilers on 13 too. For those who haven't finished it, they shouldn't have given you an option. But it really didn't matter. Yeah, I can agree with that. Episode Prompto made Prompto go from least favorite 15 character to my second favorite after Iggy. Yeah, I think Prompto was always there as far as the main cast, as far as being like second favorite. Although I guess if I really had to pick like all 4 characters, if I were to like tier list them, it would go Iggy, Noctis, Iggy, Noctis, Prompto, and then Gladio wouldn't even be on the tier list. I absolutely despise Gladiolus in every way. I'd love to play episode Lunar Freya. Enough of the DLC was finished where the playable data for her is in the game, and modders have been able to put her in the main party. Yeah, that would have been. I would, depending on what the episode of Lunar Freya would have been about, I would love to have seen that too, because that is kind of one thing that I had a big complaint about in 15, is that Lunar Freya really didn't have much presence. Now, I feel like she had one of the most emotional death scenes in all of Final Fantasy, right up there with like Aerith's, or OG Aerith's death scene. First time I played 15, I actually cried to Luna Freya's death scene. Spoilers, whatever. Aerith, not so much, but that's also because that was spoiled for me. I was told beforehand that Aerith was going to die, so I didn't really have the same emotional impact that Aerith had when I finally saw it happen. But Luna Freya, definitely, I felt really bad for Noctis. I could hear Ray Chase's emotions coming through as he was voice acting Noctis, and it just shattered me. It just shattered me. I was absolutely broken by that. So I feel that Luna Freya, outside of that moment, Luna Freya wasn't really developed very well, even in the Royal Edition, where you see a lot more of Luna Freya than you do in the base version of 15. In a way, I kind of compare Luna Freya to Jill from 16. She was just kind of there. I mean, I think she's a better character than Jill, don't get me wrong. Jill was just kind of existing in the world of 16, and she was a love interest of the main character, and that's all there was to Jill. At least Luna Freya did have some impact in the world, I felt, much more than Jill did. So, but I feel like there was a potential for a whole lot more out of Luna Freya. Regardless of favorites, I think we can agree objectively Arden is 15's best character. Well, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Iggy Prompto, Noctis Gladiolus. Orders for a 10-year-old game? Yeah, well. The plots for episode Noctis, episode Luna Freya, and episode Aranea did get told in a special novel that wraps up the overall plot of 15, so we have a vague idea how episode Luna Freya would have worked out. Okay, I need to see if I can find that at some point. Dawn of the Future. Okay. I need to look into that myself, because I would like to see at least how they would have developed Luna Freya, if nothing else. Okay. Let's upgrade. I want to upgrade the silver bangles. Get some more HP on them. We have 13 begrimed claws. 1.25. Level 2. Level 2. I have enough to do this. I have enough to get to level 3. Multiplier level 3. Level 4. Itchy eye. Okay. Level 5. Bonus level 3. Okay, there we go. Alright. Acid detectors. That should probably star it. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we maxed out a silver bangle. Let's max out the other silver bangle that's equipped. Oh, all 4 of them are equipped. Ooh. Okay, so that one was on... Who's that equipped on? That's probably on Snow, because it's not marked. So let's see. Who's coming up next? Baz should probably get his leveled up. Sort this. Figurize. Not going to be able to max this one out. Level 5. Oh, nice. We started. Okay, we did max it out. All right, I'm okay with that. I'm happy with that. I am quite happy with that. Well, I'm not going to play it on GBC, but I will add it to the list for one of the systems, I suppose. This is a shadow run. E-A-E. Alright. Metroidvania? Yeah. Ooh, yeah, I mean, at least you told me. Alright. We shouldn't... Got some Hysterium points we could work with. Did we get an expansion after... We did. Okay, never mind. I answered my question. Couldn't remember if we got an expansion after that Juggernaut fight. Okay. So, yeah, because we got Commando. Right. Yeah, I know Shantae is. I've seen her. I've seen, like, screenshots of the games before. What is coming up? Lighting and Hope about to go somewhere. Which means he will eventually need his Commando. So let's do that first. Wow. That did not last long. That's what she said. Commando first for her. Yeah, almost have launch too, which is really good. Launch is so freaking good. Saboteur first. That should max out. Oh, okay, max out, but we got a lot of good stats out of it though. And then Hope. Synergist first or Ravager first? Probably Ravager first, because he's going to need that. Oh yeah, so much stuff here. Oh, he's got tier 2 fire, which we don't ever use. Okay, that was actually really good. That was actually very, very good. Like dances. Actually, on the first game, so I can play it, but well, backlog troubles. Yeah, I understand that. Doing the save here. Oh. How strong buffs can be? Yeah, that's true, but still. I'm going to need... It's going to be a 2-person party very soon, so I need to have enough attack power.
Not much of a future.
Fighting's like, must you really sit next to me?
Hard to picture a happy ending.
We don't even know where to go.
I do.
The thing is, you can't really grind. I mean, you kind of can, but you can't really. At a certain point, you're going to hit the cap.
The sanctum seat of power.
Your Crystarium only extends so far, then it stops. No matter how much grinding you do, you can't build anymore.
You're serious?
Keep running.
Buffs and debuffs are so good in this game, but I tend to favor Hope in the Ravager and Medic roles just because he thrives in those roles more than everyone else. Yeah. Although in like the first, like probably like not even until maybe Pulse, maybe by the time you reach Pulse, you won't need Medic. You don't need the Medic role. Every fight, like I've said before, every fight is a DPS race. So as long as you keep an eye on your health, you should never have to worry about needing to heal outside of potions. And then you can just use a doctor's code, which gives you 300 healing. And everybody's health is just barely over 4 to 500. 300 HP heal is very good. That's all you need. And it's multi-target. So you don't need Medic until way later.
What are you gonna do?
You might need Medic by the time you take on the first Bartandelus fight.
By yourself? Are you crazy?
That's why I'm not putting any points at all in Medic on anybody right now. Would you rather grind out and win against a boss which you have a 1 in a million chance to win, or fight a boss that takes 200 hours to beat, but with Yasmat treatment where there's a safe pistol shop, etc. in the arena?
No! What about Sarah? She said to save Cocoon. It might even be our focus to make sure Cocoon's...
Our focus doesn't matter.
It would depend on how much grinding I would need to get to the... be able to fight that boss that takes 200 hours to beat. Yeah, that's like I've talked about before. The reason I've never beaten any of the Dark Aeons or Penance in 10, or any of the monster arenas in 10, is because usually you need about 20 hours of grinding, grinding on like the Don Tonberry with the triple AP perk to really gain the sphere points you need to level up enough to fight the Dark Aeons and Penance. And I don't have that kind of patience. I can't do 20 hours of the exact same stuff over and over again. I just can't. No, I don't even mean the fight takes 200 hours. I know, but what I'm saying is it depends on how long it takes me to grind up to being able to fight that 200-hour fight. If I do it at level 1, that's a different story. But that obviously a 200-hour fight means I would need to build up characters to pretty damn high levels just to be able to fight that kind of thing. My sister's boyfriend was going to give me a tattoo for free, but he never got around to it. I was going to get the XIII brand on my wrist. Maybe I'll pay for it in an actual tattoo place for my birthday. That can be my midlife crisis. I can't afford a Porsche. Which XIII brand would you get? Would you get like the first form, which is like just the black part, or would you get the like the later versions with the open eye? I didn't miss any frames. I dropped any frames, so it might be on your end, Evan. Try refreshing your screen just to make sure.
Great. A SciComm hit squad.
All right, let's go ahead and throw down. Oops. We need a Libra scope here. There's a lot of new enemies here, so we're just gonna get one of these out here. Oh wait, you know what? Let's not even do that. We need to completely retry because we need to set up our paradigms for a 2-person party. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Sorry. Oh, I cannot set up a paradigm for this fight. That's right, because it's a cutscene. Oh no, it should let us do it after we skip the cutscene. There it is. Okay. Paradigm setup. All right. First of all, delete this shit. We're not going to use any of this. All right. Definitely 2 comm ravs. That's the given. That's a given. 2 ravs. That's a given also. Open eye looks cooler. I've only fought the Dark Aeons and Penance once just to say I've done it. I don't have a desire to do it for fun, but I have done a no sphere grid run which had so much item grinding, but it was fun. Yeah, I don't really have the desire to do those. I mean, I love 10 and I know it very well, but a no sphere grid run doesn't sound fun to me. It really doesn't. Like, it's not the same to me as like a no materia run in 7, which I have done on stream. That was fine. That was certainly doable. I don't want to do a no sphere grid run in 10. It doesn't intrigue me. Let's see. Okay, so we can do Sin. I think I want to do Sin Com and Sin Rav. That way I can actually do damage while he's buffing us. And then we do our standard attacks with Com and Rav. So I think I'm going to start with this one. And we're already equipped up, right? Yeah, power wristband. Strength 154. God damn, she's strong now. I have to Platinum 10 still, so I have to max out the sphere grid and fight them all. Yeah, good fucking luck. You got fun with that. I mean, it's easy to do, but it still requires a fuck ton of grinding and time.
Come on, Light.
Alright, let's check out what we got here. Weakness to fire. Alright, no problem. One underwater thunder. I don't see you oh, you're a buffer, not debuffing. Right. Forgot you're synergist, not saboteur. I'm not going to 5-star this because I forgot about the... For some reason I kept thinking he was a saboteur, not debuffing. I was like, what's he doing? Why is he just standing there? Yeah, I didn't 5-star that. No way. Ooh, fuck. I did. Ooh. Ouch. I pried. 1 star. Damn.
Not bad.
I fucked that all to hell.
Really?
I don't know, my brain just completely forgot that was a, that he was a synergist, not saboteur. So he was just standing there playing with his Peter instead of casting shit.
Uh-oh. Army's out to play.
What now?
What now? I mean, we could stay here, but shouldn't we...
Run?
Huh?
We should run. If we
Yes, because that's all you do in this game. That's your motivation. Just run.
No, you're right. I guess. I mean, it's not like Lightning needs any help.
Everyone, your run looks so stupid. Yeah.
We should keep moving.
Yeah. I thought Titus had like a bouncy sprinting animation. No. He ain't bouncing on shit. Vanille's like running on like everything is a trampoline.
Don't know how it'll end. It's anybody's guess.
I know that. But I need to be stronger. Lightning.
Call me Light.
What's the plan from here?
Through the Gapra Whitewood to Palampolum. We'll find transport to Eden.
I live in Palampolum. I can show you all the shortcuts.
No side trips.
No need. I don't think Lassie are welcome at home.
Alright. We still kept our paradigms, right? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Not gonna bother with upgrading the Crystarium because we don't need to. Save. Don't need to bother upgrading either because we probably don't have any more parts.
Spot something? I'm gonna go look ahead.
Don't worry, I got him, Hope.
Here.
That should easily be 5 stars. What? Really? Do I need to not start with Calm Sin? Wonder if my buffing time is not necessary. I mean, so far the enemies at this point are still fairly easy to beat, so maybe I don't need buffing right now. They're small enough groups, only a group of 2. Maybe I don't need to.
Stay sharp.
Here.
Ooh, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Until we meet stronger opponents, I probably should just Switch off of that, huh? What do we come up to now? Got 3 enemies ahead. These are regular dudes. Yeah, let's switch our... Let's shift our paradigm. Haha. With Comrade. We don't really need buffing. We really don't. These guys are way too easy to kill. Especially with the power wristband so high on lightning.
Just stay out of my way.
That's better. Alright. Have an alternate route here with a robot up ahead. Might switch to Com Sin to start for that robot. You let Hope die. I guess moms are tough, not sons. Yeah. Hope is certainly not a tough son for sure. I think he's even got a he's got a silver bangle on, so he's got a boost at 100 HP and critical shield. So fucking squishy ass little kid. Paradigms. Let's go ahead and start with Super Soldier. Set active. I could throw down a Deceptisol to sneak on this robot, but I can do it without it. See? Alright, let's scan him, because this is our first time we've seen an Ulan. Weak to lightning and water. Okay. Let me hit that button.
Just stay out of my way.
How convenient that he's weak to the 3 elements that I'm casting. One, 2, 3. And then he's dead. Yeah. I stayed in triple Ravager too, or well, double Ravager in this case. Double Ravager too long. I keep thinking I really need to build up that stagger meter much higher than I do, and I don't need to be going that high. Because lightning can, with that power wrist being maxed out, she can do a fuck ton of damage. So we don't need a super high percentage on the stagger to really take advantage of it.
Any trace of the Lassie? Nothing. No sign it's been activated. Huh? Who's there?
What the hell are those weapons that they're carrying? It looks like a Geth rifle.
Here.
Nice. I even forgot to switch out to a look back to the Comrade for starter.
Machine to escape.
Maybe we should try it. What does this do?
Hey, you're gonna hurt yourself. Don't touch that.
Maybe it was a Geth rifle. I mean, Sarah and Noel got Instant Armor DLC to wear. I don't remember that. I gotta go back and look at 10-2's DLC. I don't remember Sarah and Noel getting getting N7 armor. That's hilarious. I bet Sarah looked better than Noel did in it, though. Time for the silliest minigame in the game. Now I could either punch all these guys, or I could just kick them around. Boing, 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 boing. Nolan. Steer, right? N7 armor was cool, but I think Square lost the rights to the armor a while ago, so you can't get it on Steam, OPS, or Microsoft shops anymore, but you can install it yours, you can still have access to it. Well, I mean, I wouldn't get it myself. I'd probably just, like, look up a video or something for it, because I wouldn't have any desire to. I really doubt I would ever play 13.2 or 13.3 ever again. They just didn't do much for me. This game I like enough to play it again, even though this is like the second or third time I played it on stream. Probably second, but either way. Going bowling again. And somehow he got lucky enough that the machine did not crush him.
Let's get moving.
Just need a minute. I'm still a bit winded.
You're too soft.
Wait up!
Oh, Spark Ring, really? Okay. Spark Ring is actually the item I want, if I recall correctly. There's like different, depending on how well you do in that mini game, you get a different reward from this chest. I think like the lowest reward is the Spark Ring, and I want that because I can dismantle that later for some really good parts to upgrade with later. This leads back to where we were, right? Even though that machine is gone, it just vanished into thin air.
Hope we find another one of those things.
Electrolytic capacitors. We had a few fights. It probably wouldn't hurt to check the Mysterium 208. Launch, very good skill. Very, very good skill. Love launch. Super fun. Almost got the Quake, even though probably never used Quake, because unfortunately, Quake is one of those skills that's only usable by the player. The AI will never use Quake. One other drawback of this game's combat system is they won't use some moves, even though they have learned them. It's actually kind of annoying. Got to switch off Sin.
Come on, Light.
I'm probably not going to 5-star this one. Yeah. Switch up that comm send start. Let's see what the next group of enemies is. The robot up there. Yeah, that's worth it.
Which way do we go?
That's worth staying in comm send. If I recall, star ratings after battles determined entirely by how fast you win. Harder enemies give you the most time, but weaker enemies give you seconds to win 5-star. Yeah, it's based on obviously the enemy's stats, but also your stats. Depending on what's your stronger stat between strength and magic, the time is actually reduced. So, and weirdly enough, from what I've understood, having a higher magic stat is actually extremely detrimental for getting 5 stars, because having a higher magic stat lowers the par time much more than it does with a higher strength stat. Why? I don't really know, but that's what I understand. So say that the par time is a minute 30 on a fight, right? If you have a higher magic stat, that par time might be a minute 10 instead of a minute 30. Whereas if you have a higher strength stat, that par time might be a minute 20 instead of a minute 30. So why the high magic stat makes a difference, I don't know. But that's why I try to avoid using high magic stats, because also additionally, magic damage isn't the reason for having magic skills. The only reason to really use a lot of magic is to build the stagger bar very quickly. Magic is not for damage. Damage comes from your physical attacks, your commandos attacks. Yeah, saw me anyway. Oh, there's a dude down there. Well, that's inconvenient. All right, well, I'll attack him first. Get rid of the DPS. There we go. Let me go for the target. Oh yeah, that's a target now. And we should have all our buffs. We need to start getting some damage build up here. Another turn as Comm Rav. It'll switch to double Rav. Build that stagger bar. There's good. Switch back and forth to make sure you build the stagger bar much faster. Switching elements to build it much faster than sticking with one element. Another round of dual casting. And all out. This fight should be over very quickly. 5 stars? Yeah, it is. Nice. Another spark ring. All right, then. Hold up. Wait a minute. Damn it. Highly doubt many mechs are going to be around, so... Switch to Rav or Comrade. Is that a ranger? Should have targeted him first. He's much easier to kill. 18 seconds. I need to pay attention to see if there's a ranger in the party, because those guys are very easy to kill because they're ranged. Alright, machine, huh? Alright, let's switch back.
Guess we head for the Whitewood, huh?
Sneak attack! Didn't work. Sneak attack! Didn't work.
Stay out of my way.
Don't kill that targeting beacon because it focuses on the targeting beacon. It won't hit me if I stay far away from it. Of course, lightning has to back right into it. Just in case it gets a free shot on lightning while she's only got 40 HP. That'd be super bad. Staggered. 1, 2, 3. Going all out. 5 stars. Yeah, it is. Nice. Could have probably gone under 1 minute if I had not taken a little extra time with a triple rab. Okay. I know what fight's coming up here. Probably not going to do much with the Crystarium. We want to start with Protect and Shell. That's actually not a bad start. Yeah, that's not a bad start. That's fine. We need the defensive buffs for this fight to help us last a little longer.
This isn't working. Huh? I mean, you're a liability. You'll just slow me down.
What?
I'm sorry, but I can't protect you when...
You can't leave me here. You gotta take me with you.
Enough! The whole world is against us. I can barely keep...
It's only seems slightly forced.
I want some helpless kid. I don't have time to baby you.
Although I don't blame Lightning for this, because he did just like stumble and trip over like a 2-inch piece of metal.
This cannot be happening.
Alright, let's take on Odin. Ganon. Actually used to tell me what he needed to get his salt meter, but it's fine. We know what it is anyway. Just attack and get his salt meter, his stagger bar pulled up. Jim, okay, that wasn't good. Ow. Yeah, we should have this. We just gotta keep hitting him with magic. Assuming Hope survives. I mean, he's just going. Odin's just going all out on Hope. Like he's just absolutely beating his ass. Press the button. I'm spamming the button. Spamming the button. Which button is it? I'm spamming the fucking button. Give me Gestalt mode. I'm spamming the fucking button. Where is it? Where's X? I'm pressing it, game! Giving it to me. It's not giving it to me. I swear to God, I'm pressing X. It's not giving it to me. It's not giving it to me. It wasn't giving it to me. What the fuck? I was spamming the fuck out of the X button. The best Eidolon scene. It's not even great. It's only sad we had a great Eidolon scene. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? That is X, isn't it? Well, that's wrong, but right. That while that button is on the left, initiate Gestalt mode. Yeah, that's what I pressed when I got Shiva. This is the map. It's circle for me. What the fucking hell?
Thanks.
Let's go!
He's already dead.
Follow my lead!
I'm pressing it, chat. This is my X button. I am pressing the fuck out of it. Am I pressing any button on the keyboard that would actually trigger it?
Just like that.
It's not working. It's not working, and I don't know why. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why it's not working. I'm gonna look some information up. What is the keyboard button for it, out of curiosity? Huh? X. Open area map Gestalt mode. Yeah, that's it. So it should. So in the battle, it should also be X on the keyboard. I will try to do some research and figure out what the hell is happening, but I'm going to wrap up here. That's not good, because you can't actually kill the Eidolon, because there's no way to kill I don't even think he has a health bar. The only way to beat him is to enter Gestalt mode, and it doesn't happen. It ain't working. And I already did it because I did snows. So what the hell is going on, man? Like, what the fuck, man? Let's go raid somebody while I try to, I don't know, figure that out. We're gonna raid Maine because I am horribly confused. I think he's doing another Final Fantasy VI speed run. So go say hi to Maine Stun, and I will see you guys probably tomorrow. Until then, have a good night, everybody. I'm confused. Bye.